Hello, everyone. Wow, let's sort that out. Hello, everyone. Hello, Bear Claw here. I apologize for the delay in streams. My work week schedule has been fun. Um, yeah. I've either opened and come home exhausted and had errands to run, or I closed. Or, yeah, it's been chaotic. So, figured to do a short stream today and just have some fun, get back to a little bit of EverQuest Legends beta, and yeah, just have some fun and do some leveling on the build that we started 2 weeks ago. So, yeah, in the time that since last time we streamed, there was the update to the beta, and we now have instanced dungeons. So you can go somewhere and instance it. If I was smarter, I would have gone to Befallen before. But that's okay. We can do the loadout swap and teleport over there so you can see how that works. Alright. Alright, so just sending out the tweet because I meant to, but I was doing dishes. Send. So, as you can see, the drip has been updated. Okay. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah. That's full. Oh, it's no train. I can't give that to the girlfriend. That's okay. What we can do. For when I run a pet. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna throw that real quick into the bank and we'll get going. That works. Seems 7.3. Oh yeah. That's good. Alright, so I want to go over and explore a little bit more of Befallen. So we're going to go to the West Common Lands. And we're going to do that. So. It's been a weird week. But that's okay. As long as you are having a good weekend, that's all that matters. as you can see, the Ranger's drip has been updated. While I was not live, um, after last stream, I did more grinding and gearing and got the full, almost full. I'm not getting the bracers or gloves just because they're not as good as what I have. Can I swap photos? Probably not. Nope. That's okay. Honestly, I have not quite figured out what qualifies as a fast camp zone. Has been my kind of major hang up there. It's just figuring out what qualifies as fast camp. So. Alucard, you let yourself go. Alright. I don't know if like dungeons count. Because like fast camp, starting city. It must mean like cities itself in general. I'm still figuring things out. I haven't really followed any other streams or any of that. Like for me, the chat's fuzzy. Alright. That's okay, we'll puff it over there and yes, I'm opening my browser so I can have my stream manager open. Part of why it's a little chaotic is I was doing some chores around the apartment, as you can see, background it kind of needs it, and had the wild hair of doing just a short 2 or 3 hour stream, and figured, fuck it, let's have some fun. So, yep. Perfect. So yeah, if it seems a little out of sorts even for me, that's why. Because it's currently just kind of a last minute idea. Perfect. I'm not sure why my okay. You know, Fire Fist is really not great, but it's something. I want to pick lock, not pick pocket. Backstab. Bash is good, but I prefer cleave. Cleave is so much better. All right. Hey, Giggle, how you doing? Ah, yeah, probably a good idea. Where are you farming at? Sky. Ooh. Yeah, I look forward to going there because back years and years and years and years ago, I used to, when I first got into raiding, a raiding guild, I ran some plainest guide raids for the family guild that I used to be the leader of. I inherited the guild as a kid, not kid, I was like 20. And so I occasionally would do that. On Tribunal, we had open raids where um, you can. They were being hosted by different guilds that worked together, and anyone could come, no matter what your skill level was. And that was really cool. And that kind of was what inspired me to look into raiding. And so my dumb butt even started running my own open raid on Plains of Power. Once I got, so read the instructions and did a lot of the open raids where I was getting commonly seen, or if they were planning open raid, the leaders would actually message me, inviting me to come and telling me, "Hey, we're doing this. Do you have a key for it?" No, not yet. Or all of that, and that was such a cool element. Um, and it was kind of fun because when I got higher level, and much later in the future, when I want to um, get into a higher tier raid guild, because the first one I was in Motion had died, and I went to Mayong for a while and joined, I think it was Mayhem on Mayhem, and I was running on my brother-in-law's account at the time because mine had lapsed. And so I played a Draken Ranger there. And guy I used to raid with in Motion kept pestering my dad that because he was starting a raid guild that he named Fate. Oops, overshot. Joined Fate, and when that died out after about a year, I went to join Rest in Peace, one of the top raid guilds of um, Bristlebane. It was a Tribunal top raiding guild. Alright, I've not played with the personal instances yet, so this is going to be interesting. Alright. Let's make bad decisions and go up to level 3. I've not nearly had a chance to play or stream as nearly as much as you have, Gigs. So excuse the kind of fumbling. Life's been really kind of interesting. It's just been same shit different day, just no time to do things. And so like when I've had like an hour or two to game, I would play like Destiny or Diablo or something that I could just drop in, kill everything, and move on. Oh, that's interesting watching everything just pop in. Alright. Now I know that I'm too high level for all this, so it's locked in here, not holding the key. Well, okay, fine. Oh, okay, so this is chain. Means I have to find the key. I haven't been here since they did some tweaking, so I'm still learning the ROG thing, so you can't use pick lock on that. What? Okay, then what good is lock picks if the... Okay, fine. You would know better than I would, but have they added the I'm glad. Oh, did they add? Are the keyring fully in or not? Not yet. I know that was something there's been rumbling about. All right. Give me the key. Thank you. I know I could just drop down the well and be actually where there's XP, but... It doesn't say anything about adding to the keyring, so... This is just fun for me because, like, I never explored Befallen before the Legends beta. Stuff's still blocked. Okay. No worries. I do like when you kill the owner of a pet, that the pet despawns. That is definitely nice. So, give me experience. Snare him. Muscle memory. The problem is, like, I have years of muscle memory, but my keys are so different. Come on. Come on up. I do like the auto attack slash arch or auto fire being the same button now. I can just remove auto fire from my hot bar, but again, the muscle memory. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna decide which one was better. Well, did not get the thing I wanted, but okay, so I guess I have that key now? I don't know. Because that door was locked to me every other time I've come down here. So I'm confused. But I'm not going to look into the gift horse of the back. Screw it. Oh, hi. Hey, over here. Oh, good, he made friends. I just had to hit him as he pathed into his allies. Oh well. Come on. I got better gear than last time I was down here. If I get some motes, I'm definitely going to put those straight into my IVX gear. Heck yeah. A thing. Wow. My connection to chat is being finicky. So if I do not reply, I am sorry. I'm just watching it reconnect time and time and time and time again. Oops. I have endurance, that's not good. That's right. Let's see what spells I got at Ranger level 21. Because it's been a hot minute. Skin like rock. Nice. I hope stream is not dropping rates. Doesn't look like it. I don't know. I don't know why the chat keeps breaking. That's okay. I will. I definitely need to pad my endurance regen though. Let's be fair. Give me a sword. Where are you going, big guy? This party's not over. What? Okay. That's new. Huh. Did we just find a new weapon? I've not seen that anywhere. And it doesn't have a graphic either. Huh. Wait, it did have a graphic. It's a 2-weapon. Or 200 weapon. Okay. Okay. I never seen that before. Cool. It doesn't have an icon. Hence why I was so confused. Cool. No lore tab. Lore equipped, no trade placeable. Okay. I haven't equipped it, so... Hello. Aren't you being a little bit much? Rampage! Oh, it is new. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't... It does not have a thumbnail icon. So, yeah, this is what it looks like. Cool. Okay. New toys are always nice. Splat. Oh, good. I made new friends. I take it that was something that was added in patch in the last week. Catching hands with your faith. Ah. When they added the Dark Elves at the bottom of the zone. You know, I've not been that far down, so I didn't even know that there were Dark Elves down here. Neat. This is about the furthest I've ever been in the zone, so... Because I've never been able to get through that door, because I never had the key for it. And I know they said that they shuffled around some locked doors, so... but that was before... Or... That was put in after the last time I came in here, so... I freely acknowledge that I don't know where I'm going. I just know that there was an NPC or the thaumaturgist over here that you get an achievement if you kill, and... Well, as I have not killed him... Ah. You see, one, spoiler culture was made up by Disney before the whole Endgame thing. Two, the game is 27 years old. Well, I request one is. And three, I've had like 2 weeks since last time I've been down here. Or like a week and a half or whatever it was. It's fine. Where do you think you're going? I keep hoping that they add my AA snare for Rangers, because my muscle memory is to hit the 5 key where I kept it for a long time. Yeah. A smarter man would let himself get some endurance before doing this. Luckily, they nerfed his aggro range too. Yeah. I noticed that the last time I was in here. Come on. What is that? Alright. I don't know if it's what use it even has, but why not? I'll just merge into it. Yeah, I kept having him, like, his ad radius is nutty. Before I make further bad decisions, I'm going to get some endurance back. So, if I miss things in chat, I apologize. On my end, it's literally just Breeze or signing into it. Like, not sure what the heck is going on that end. So, But ads will be starting, so if you are not subscribed, you're gonna miss for like endurance regen. So, oh yeah, improved bash if you're using two-handed weapons, which I do not. Bear is a dual wielder at his core. Now, if we were playing like Kongal, yeah, that'd be it. So, smart person would get more anti-stun. I'm just trying to decide what AA tree I'm going to do next. Probably go with circular breathing because I notice my endurance is dropping hard. Again, I don't know if it's because they fixed things or if it's because something's broken. Party over here. Oh, that's it? Okay. Not sure what that is for, so I'm going to take that. Okay, cool. I guess there is no Chiefo for him anymore. I don't know. I saw somebody got an achievement for killing him and one other named last time I was in here. So he's been kind of a target of my ire. And I'm nothing. Yeah, it's okay. Looks like our buddy is wandering again. So I'm gonna step out, kick his ass, and oh, I am wondering, Giggle, how many A's are you at now? Because you've been playing this a lot. $450. You must have like basically everything maxed out on your main class. And having dabbled a little in everything, what would you say your main character is at their core? What species and what class? Ow. Gotta love ranger heals. They're so bad. And high elf necro. But okay, but what single class? What is their primary class at their core? You know, it's okay if it doesn't match what like your race. It's like when you picture your character, probably still mage. Okay, that's kind of the fun thing. It's like going, okay, this is what I had to build them to unlock to change their primary to whatever. Because like everybody is so focused on what their big three classes are. It's like, okay, is this a character concept that you're going for, or is it a build? You know, like my girlfriend, her character is dependent on the three classes to build the class that she wanted. Mage, because favorite class are filled with things. I filled in the wool. That makes sense. Oh yeah, and I imagine that the Necro and Mage play real nice together as well. You know, both being very pet dependent. One having nukes and the other being dots. You know. Like, for the build, I went with Berserker as the more tanky class, but that was because kind of an homage to a joke that I had back on the Go Berserker forums. You know, I joked that my ranger was a berserker at heart. To excuse my presence there. Because, like, my dad started as a half-elf ranger and then changed to a barbarian berserker when Gates of Discord was announced. But my ranger was always my primary class, or character. You know, like 9. I think I looked it up and did the math, and he has, like, almost 10,000 hours on my ranger alone. Yeah. Honestly, I'm so annoyed that Druid still doesn't have their pet. They have all the pet spells associated. They have all the pet AAs associated, but they do not have their live spell to summon their black bear. Okay, dude, stop giving me gloves. Let's see how far I am. Yeah. I want the sword. I need gloves. Alright. Oh, hello. It spawned right on top of me. Yep, no claw. I guess I should explain. Making friends over here. So the original Ranger, LR Bearclaw, was named that because Bearclaw was taken on my server. Bearclaw was from a Christian TTRPG that my parents had bought when I was itty bitty, that they waited till I was like 13 for us to play. It was called Dragon Raid. It was kind of inspired by the original Redbox D&D. And it was meant to be a discipleship tool. And so instead of spells, it had Bible verses and all of that, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, my character was a class called Bear Knight. Basically, they were warriors who had a sapient, talking grizzly bear that was their companion, that they had a psychic connection to. You know, so they could communicate telepathically and all that. And me being 12 years old, really good at naming things, I named my character Bearclaw, and his grizzly was named Claw. I'm really bad at names. Fast forward a couple years. Like 2 years? Yeah. A few years. And started playing EverQuest. I read the classes. Ranger sounded the most fun. And decided I would name him after my character. Well, the adventurers in that game were called Light Raiders. And as Bearclaw was taken, I just added LR to the front. And that kind of became my nom de guerre for the last 22 years. And yeah. It's just like, I got so used to using that name and got familiar with it. So, whenever I try a new video game or class-based game or a new TTRPG, I always go with a ranger. That is my first thought. Okay, so still no damage. Okay. So, yeah. That's kind of where the character's name came from. TTRP. Okay, so that's where the lodge door is now. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to... You're gonna pick the lock on that. Okay, why? Only got like 75 in the skill. Okay, fine. I'm imagining the key is probably up there somewhere. Oh, good. I'm still learning the ROG thing. So, because I never played one. In EQ1, I leveled up my Ranger, my Berserker, and my Paladin. Paladin was in like mid-60s, because it was like something I would solo on the side. Never played Rogue. I made one, and I used a level 85 skip that I had that I never used. I had a monk I was leveling it, and he was only like level 30 something. Never played a pure caster or healer type. Well, sort of not true. I played my brother-in-law's enchanter as a 2-box character for a little while, just so I had a clarity bot. You know, at that point, I was pulling with Harmonious Arrow and everything, so... You know, I didn't need crowd control. Gloves. Again. Start dropping the sword, or I will kill your entire family. Affect endurance. No. I didn't think so. I like that endurance has a little bit of a faster recovery, but you know, not nearly as bad as life, but it's still kind of pickled butt. With how fast you burn it out, it still feels really, really slow recharging it. Hello. I was wondering if you were gonna just turn around and run to join your friends. Catching hand. I usually ran Berserker, but I might have to just... Alright. I'm gonna go also, because that's not great. Honestly, I need a better cloak. I was so annoyed. Stumbled into people were giving away Cloaks of Flame, and I could not roll. It's like, roll 1 to 1,000. I couldn't roll above 10. like 4 or 5 of them. So I was like running around with that. It's like, can you guess which armor slots what slots I'm going to prioritize next? Still using the new tutorial boots. Did they ever make it so you could backstab off of any slot still, or is it still main hand only? You can now. Okay, cool. I wasn't seeing anything. Oh yeah, backstab. Okay, cool. Cool. Infantost. Me. All right. Wait, I told it to go to a higher difficulty, and it made it level 0. Oh, I think I know why. Alright. So I was playing at level 0. Because I forgot they have the little drop down on the side, so selecting your instance doesn't do it. I've only futzed with the personal instance button like twice. And I'm still figuring it out. But I'm not gonna lie, I really hope that they do put in new weapon looks. Just because I hate that every longsword uses the same rusty longsword model. We were all there once. Oh yeah. Like I said, I haven't really had a chance to really play very much. Because I don't want to outlevel my girlfriend on my main character. I mean, I'm already like 10 levels higher than she is on my main build. But because I didn't level up in the old world, I'm learning and exploring as we go now. Yeah, if it was like if we had Luckland, yeah, no problem. I spent years in Pollutal Caverns and Greed's End, or even in Kunark, I would go over there and Carnors. I never got very deep in Carnors, so that's one thing I would love to do is explore that. I mean, basically the furthest I got in there was fighting Vanroll, and for 3 Ranger epics of my own. Oh yeah, I did also help Dad get his Ranger epic there. So yeah, there's 4 Ranger epics that I've done. So hello. So yeah. Sure, why not? Sure, he'll come around the corner and join in too. I will say I do love being able to actually see the mobs on the map. That is definitely nice. Oh, those are the Dark Elves you were talking about. Okay. Oh. Okay, but where do I get the key for that then? Probably, I guess I'd probably up here. I think backstab with Striker is what really chews it up. You definitely need to kill. Troll mode activated. No. I mean, yes. Once I get the key in, once they're no longer yellow and red. Because I can look in this room and know I'm not going to get one or even two. It's going to be all three of them. Even if I were to pull this one here, these two will add. So, you know, these three will be one pull. These two will be another pull. These two will be another pull. Or if I'm really, really lucky, not lucky at all five of them. So I definitely want to get a little bit more. I would like better gear for one, but that's not gonna fucking happen. Give myself a recharge on. Get the key, come back in here at full level and just raffle stomp them. Hello. Dark Elf parts. I don't want to know the part I just cut off him. Pristine look. Okay. Nice. No trade, though. Huh. Wait, is it no trade because it said a personalized instance? Because, like, everything was in the normal version would be a tunable. But, like, the couple items I've gotten here are no trade. Anything that's not +1 at least. Alright. I do see why some people like to set these to no respawn and just clear the zone. And some things are just no trade by default. Okay. Interesting. I thought they got rid of most of the no trade stuff. No. Oh yeah, I guess that is. Okay. Those get you bonus goodies if you kill everything in zone. Neat. I guess you're doing that once you have, like, all the keys to a zone. And be able to navigate it, or... That's kind of cool, though. I'd probably do that with Black Burrow if and when it gets a upgrade. Okay. Let's not discuss how many AAs in the Pack Rat I have. I like Pack Rat. I was always somebody who liked the AAs that a lot of people overlook. But probably should grab that one next. Stability. I remember for years there was a debate on Go Berserker of which one was better to get first, agility or stability. Yeah, Black Burrow has always been my favorite zone. Like, when they brought back in Seeds of Destruction old Black Burrow, oh, I was so happy. Because, like, everybody was learning it because they leveled up in Befallen and all that fun stuff. Where I was the exact opposite. You know, I had never been to Crushbone. Oh, well, I guess I did go to Crushbone, at one time. Oh, wow. Lots of keys. I guess he's the Keymaster. Splintered Wood. Okay, so I don't need that one. I'm assuming the temporary key is the important one. Like, I have all the keys for Najina in my inventory, or in my bank. So I went over there to have fun exploring. Oh, good. But, yeah, so, like, when Seeds of Destruction introduced it, I was so happy. What's fun is, my time in the beta, I was exploring, like, Ocean Green Hills and all of that, and discovered a earring from a random name that no one ever had known about in the beta. So when the expansion went live, I beelined it over to the mob, found him up, and killed him, and got the item discovery credit for this one item, or for this one earring on Alakazam. Actually go down and kill the Shadow Knight to get all of them you need. Okay. Gotcha. I was wondering if that's the case. Because I know, like, over here is where you drop in from the hole. Because the first time I came in Befallen, I dropped down that hole and got curb stomped by everything in the room. Oh, I see they gave the Copper Ring stats now. Nice. I wish. Death to all! I shall get the mallet. You know, if you gave everyone the mallet the hard way, nobody would go for the mallet. Come in here. Oh, you didn't bring your friends. Okay. I'm good with that. Got so used to auto attack the game. Excuse you. Gloves. Do you have anything other than just gloves? I mean, yeah, you dropped that sword once, which was swanky. Alright, let's make bad decisions. He doesn't have the Baron Blade anymore, does he? Because I know he was dropping. I'm guessing that's dropped from him now, huh? Yep. I was afraid you were going to say that. Sure, he's not that much higher level. How red could that actually be? Failed to hide yourself. Oh, good. I like that I don't have to have the key on the cursor anymore, though. Just rogue things. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. I'm surprised that they're not that social. Not that I'm disappointed that they are not that social. I was expecting them to be all three on one pull, so... I am not going to be disappointed by that. I heard that, Bonk. You tried to shield bash me, you bastard. Okay. You're gonna just keep healing yourself. I'm just gonna auto attack you until your mana is out, and then I'm gonna beat you to death. That's fine. We'll play attrition in the game. Not gonna lie, I kinda miss the druid healing. Because I forgot how bad low-level ranger healing is. Alright. What the hell are you doing in here? This isn't your room. Oh good, I got rabies. So I'm gonna be frothing at my mouth. Quick, send me to the forums. Oh yeah, at least Beast Lord has, you know, being part shaman in it. Alright. Oh good! She scowls at you, ready to attack. Sounds like my ex-girlfriend. Or my sister. Or, well, some of my coworkers. A lot of people in my life want to kill me. I don't know. Alright. Let's see what this chick who looks like her name was just slammed into the keyboard. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm sorry, miss. I did not mean to be so insulting. So attractive. Oh, good! I was hoping that we caught an ad. That'd be fun. What's that? Pillage enchantment. What? Oh, it's a debuff. Oh. Huh. Okay. I know for a fact that my girlfriend would love that for her rapier, because in roleplay, her character, when we built her in D&D, she actually had a rapier that dispelled magic. So yeah, that's pretty cool as hell. Gonna have to level it up to tear the enchantment out of it for her. Because she's talked about how she would love to be able to recreate Siren in this. I believe I could do this without making it. Aha! That's cool. So is it a clicky then? Yeah, it's a clicky. Okay. Cool. Drag her down here and actually, if I went, she's currently level 28. Yeah, so yeah, this area would definitely be experience for her. Mm. Let's be dumb. Let's explore. Always love that Great Axe model, I'm not gonna lie. I have a distinct feeling he's gonna aggro the second I drop. Oh no, he's amiable. Wait, what? Okay. Then I will not kill him. I have a distinct feeling killing an amiable no might not be a great plan. Oh, who will? The wizard that was smacking around? No, you try. Yeah. My rule of thumb is if they have a positive, if they have a positive faction with me, I probably shouldn't go around killing them. Yay. Pretty sound. Yeah, the map calls out a female dark elf right. He's expecting to see you. Oh, that's always good. Bitch. Oh, yeah. Usually. I was more worried about the ads. It's just fun practice to... Because I'm still leveling up hide and sneak. Even on... Oh. Yeah, okay. He's going to have to be a target because I can't give her this. It's a barred weapon and a rapier. Oh no, it's a stiletto. What the fuck? Okay, it's got... We definitely need new thumbnails because it looks like... Okay. One hit piercing. Backstab 10. Jesus. I hate to lose the Dirk because the Dirk was great experience, but Jesus. That is too good. 83 on hide and sneak. But yeah, that... Wow. And if I can level up enough to yank that out, that would definitely be nice to get two of those. One to keep in my inventory and one to yank the buff out of. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You suspect they can see you, but they're clearly letting you roam around the room because your presence is not a threat to them. Okay. My ace get... Okay. Alright, let's do some dumb decisions. He's a paladin. Yeah, I gotta drop him first. That must have been lay on hands. Yeah, his healing is the problem. on. Damn it. I saw that coming. The second he kept stunning me. The chain stunning is what's doing me in. I figured it while they were yellow. Yep. That's okay. I might have killed one more guy and gotten stability one that might help too. I was hoping to blitz his health down with Striker. But that didn't go as planned. Yeah. And that's kind of I think that's the biggest annoyance because, like, Steadfast Will is only against melee stuns. It doesn't do anything for spell stuns, and he will just chain that. Because that's what it kept doing, was he would chain that till it stunned me, and then he would heal. And yeah. I was hoping to blitz his health down, but the chain stuns did me in. And my audio is very low. I know my microphone is showing the right volume. It could just be that the game audio is kind of quiet because I turned it down for voice chat and never turned it back up. I don't know, it's showing me on my end it's pretty high up. Looking at OBS. Eventually get resist for some, yeah. Oh, that's okay. Shortcut. Now that I got the keys for down here. Hello. Yeah, that's kind of it. It was like, I played with the audio levels a little bit a while ago, but never tweaked them. So, because on my end, I don't want to peak the microphone on OBS. So I've had the same audio levels for like 2 years. I think that was the last time I went through and played with them was 2 years ago. So. And my microphone is down here by my mouse, so, and I don't have like the big boom. Because I have long since figured out that to not, oh good, whole bunch of friends. If you can't afford the high quality stuff, you shouldn't get it right off the gate. Alright, that'll help. Yeah, anyway. Making bad decisions is kind of half the fun. Especially when you are, like I said, still learning the zone and still learning my way around. It's kind of fun to make stupid mistakes. I'm not gonna lie. Part of the levels I made on my main trio, I literally just sat there killing ice giants in Everfrost because I was trying to make money for fletching. So okay, he just got deleted. New zones, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. That's kind of been the fun part was exploring zones I've never went to. Like a couple, like last week, a couple days ago, or whatever it was. Um, I went over to High Keep to try to look around because I'd never been there. And the map I have is butt. So I need to find my. Oh yeah. You know, gloves again. I'd like to get another one of that sword. But yeah, I never went over. You know, I've only passed through High Pass Hold maybe 3 or 4 times, and it was all while I was doing the run from Kinos to Freeport, which is again, first time I ever did it was here on Legends beta, because when I started playing, Planes of Power was already out, and by the time I was actually going to go exploring after that incident I talked about in the Discord, by getting teleported to a Cobalt Scar, I didn't trust anybody. So I was walking. And so yeah, like level 12 or 13, what it, yeah, it's like somewhere between 12 and 14 was the first time I went into Plane of Knowledge. I started playing in April. We got Planes of Power for Christmas. So, ow. Yeah, so yeah, I went to Plains, and then went to Pollutal Caverns from through Plains of Knowledge. You know, went from POK to the Nexus to Bazaar to Pollutal Caverns. Oh yeah, High Pass. I want to learn my way around it, but at my main trio's level, it's now all Greycon, so except for like the goblins in the basement, which were all green, which is great. But we got all of them, and they kind of salsa'd us. That was an interesting experience. But yeah, so I kind of made it a small objective to set foot in each of the zones on Antonica. I think the only place I haven't entered are the raid zones and the evil starting cities. I have to look. Okay, so I still have to go to Freeport sewers. Yeah. I tried going into the Caverns of Exile, and it kicked me out to the entrances. So, or Soul Eye. So I think, because I was in a private instance, I think it wasn't letting me do that. Huh. Okay, so I see that these are the only keys that are currently there. Okay. Conqueror of the Whole. Huh. Huh. All the time I've spent in Butcher Block Mountains over the years farming aviac claws and skunk claws, green blood emblems, I never knew of Glubsink. Is that something in the water, maybe? Huh. Dark Assassin. I've only run into a handful of times ever. I've actually played around in this, so taking a look at. I remember seeing Varsoon was up when I had just started on the beta, and I'm like, I was not going to mess with him at level 2. I'm crazy, not stupid. So, yeah. I do like this as a list of people to go play with. So. Guess I forgot about you, huh? I got busy looking at my achievements that I forgot about the fact that I was standing on top of an enemy spawn. So, that could be something to do as set an objective for clearing out all of your hunting and log. So how about you? How many of those zones have you purged of all the rare named? Excluding the raid zones, because I imagine at end game you guys are basically spending all your non-lockout moments in those zones. +1. I should have put that moat into it though. Alright. I do like that giggle that you. It looks like you set your chat to match the beta server, or not the beta server, but the legend server. Ah! I just realized my health was really low, so maybe pulling a harm touch guy is not a great idea. Disarm. Fail. Alright. Die. I did think about trying to get J boots. Then I realized I have like no idea the quest line for it. So Like, I got Fabled J Boots off of Fabled Najina, and that was like the most I spent in Najina outside of the beta server. So I've been kind of exploring that and having some interesting times. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so I might have to level up gem crafting. As you know. Honestly, I think crafted stuff should be made so much better if than it is. Because that's like the biggest weakness I think of in EverQuest with crafting is like crafting is so expensive to do, but the stuff you make is not that great. You know, by the time you can make it, it's nowhere near as good as it could or would have been when you needed it. Or bringing a ring of ancients. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wish I still had my dad's guide. He actually, my father was so crazy. I say that affectionately. He spent like 2 weeks and went through all the known information on how to spawn Quillmane, how to spawn the ancient Cyclops, and how to spawn Terrorantula. And then he just ran around with his ranger and track and everything, and learned how to spawn them with all the theories that floated around for at that point about 10 years. And it didn't just say, okay, here's how I think he did. He figured out what worked, what didn't work, what was myth and conjecture, theory, and what actually worked. To the point where he was farming Quillmane and selling the cloak in the bazaar at like a quarter of what everyone else did, because he had one on the vendor, one in his shared bank, one on his berserker, one on his ranger, and would just scuttle them in. Alright. Have good food. Thanks for hanging out, Gaggle. But yeah, like, he figured it out and was just giving away the drops. He made a butt ton of platinum off of Terrorantula silk and all of that fun stuff. It was insane. Like, and it was like, yes, like, for example, you might need to kill all the spiders in one area for Terrorantula, but if they roamed a certain direction, then they were not the ones that you had to kill. So, like, if you found X placeholder type in Y location, then it's not the correct one, you can ignore it. It was just wild what he figured out. And I wish I still had the post, because he posted it on Alakazam, but the account has long since been deleted in the purges or in the updates, so it's lost somewhere in the comments and all of that. So yeah, it's just, you know, Dad was when he finally sat down to play EverQuest, he was scary. Like, I fell in love with Lucy.Alakazam and reading like the spell information, and not just how it worked, but like the actual slots and code and all of that. Shoot that. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Alright. Yeah, I need to sit down and make the blessed arrow. But I need to get my blacksmithing up to do that. This time I'm gonna let myself fully recharge before I try this. Take a look. If I level up, I will get Shield of Thistles, though. Alright. Still lurking. 24. I was just looking. Oh yeah, 22. Yep, you're right. Okay. I thought it was 24 because I was looking at Shield of Thistles to get. So I could probably do that with. I could use Harmony and try to pull the ad out. I think the smart way would be to actually kill the scout. Separate. Yeah. I wanted to try to level up, but. Yeah. Soldier was first, was what my thought was. Then I remember that this guy was over here and. Oh. That's actually the rapier that Elliot was looking at getting. So. Cool. I I used to use Harmonious Arrow all the time, and so I kind of. Yeah. So. I just didn't know if Befallen counted as an outdoor zone, is my biggest question. That's why I looked at it and then I ruled it out in my mind, because it's a dungeon, so I don't think it counts as an outdoor zone. I know. I know, we'll find out. Besides, dying would be entertaining. They remove that flag, all indoors. Okay. Alright. Then they probably should remove the flavor text out of it. But Okay, that is good to know. Because that was my biggest hang up in my brain was going, this might not work. Because I would use it a lot more than I usually do. But I figured everything qualified as an indoor zone. So now I'll definitely have to put that line back on my spell bar. Because, yeah, Pack Hunt would be here. Snare AA was here on 5. Then I had like jolting snap kicks on 4. Yeah, Harmonious Arrow would be down like number 1 or 0. I don't remember which, because I used it all the time. Why do I hit sneak when I know that they can see me anyway? Because muscle memory. Nope, it didn't work. I didn't see the spell icon appear on either of them. That's fine. We'll just go down swinging again. Okay, if everything's in outdoor zone. Nope. Seriously, dude? What's your mana doing? I'm not gonna lie, I really, really miss Weapon Shield. Let's see. Yeah, it said you can only cast it outdoors. Well, that answers that. I just scrolled all the way up on my feed. That's fine. You're dead now. Huh. Nice. I mean, I'll take them for if I change off of Ranger, but yeah. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh well. So, Harmony can only be cast outdoors. Yeah, I think what saved me was combat stability on that one. So, win. The only thing different, but hey, a win's a win. And he dropped a chess piece, so, man. Test failed successfully, I guess? That's okay. I imagine that'd actually be a pretty decent chess piece for, like, a pet. If I didn't have this in my reserve. I don't know. Oh, sorry about that. Right. I think what helped was stability, but also having the full endurance, so Striker is actually going full time. Hello, Scarlet. You cannot see her, but my pretty little calico cat just hopped up on next to my desk. Oops. There we go. Level 25. All the fun stuff is down here. I have to wonder if that half elf is here normally. But yeah. The nice thing is if I can keep them off their shared spawn cycle, that'll also help. Not full health, but we'll make do. We can keep him off this. Keep them apart. I don't remember what level I get a better heal at. Probably 30 something. Uh, 28. Okay. Oh god, we're going to play the game with his sword, aren't we? Now that I'm killing him, all it's going to drop is his cloak. Right too. Okay. That's not going to help that one. I also need to upgrade my mask because, God. Now, I actually tested this theory, but what's fun is you can actually merge stacks of motes all at once. So, if you have a couple of motes of the same type, and it is compatible with the current rank of the equipment, you just slap the whole pile on and it'll just fuse it in all at once. I tested it, I had like, I think it was like 4 motes. So I just slapped it in there and yeah, it worked. Because I think I had 8 of the +4 motes at once and just shoved it into an item and jumped it to +4 and had 3 or 4 of the little motes left that put them in something else. So missiles. I cannot trade the pants. Boom across the room. Looks like he might drop the knife. Hard to tell because, like, with personalized loot, just because they're holding it doesn't mean they're going to drop it. I don't know if that's the same with personalized instances, though. We'll find out. Nope. That's okay. Because, like I said, Allie really wanted this one, but I know she'll want... Please don't run around the room. That's how things go poorly when I get a respawn. Ranger on Ranger violence. The cycle has to end. For you! Alright. Yeah. I see there's a knight as well that I haven't played with yet. He's probably what? Over here? Yep. Okay. I'm curious what he'll drop to. So, definitely have to go kill him before I leave here. Assuming I don't get flattened, leading me to leave. Okay. Alright, so. I like having the auto update. It's like, once you have the skill up, you know, once your tracking skill is maxed out, why keep hitting the button? You know, I'm a lore nerd. I know absolutely nothing about... Oh, well, fuck you. I watched that. You hit lay on hands when you're low health. Great strategy, coward. Yeah, I don't know the lore of Befallen. I know, like, the undead of it were used in the, Battle of Bloody Kithakor, but... Oh, hey, he actually dropped the sword. So now it's a +6. Heck yeah. Wait, was it a +6 before? I don't know. So what do you drop other than pants? I probably should have waited a second so I don't catch a double spawn, but that's okay. Just pants. Surely he's got more to his loot table than that. Definitely be fun to come in here at higher level and just curb stop everything for... going. Strange to see a half-elf in with all the dark elves, too. That's why I'm really curious what the lore is down here. Okay. I am guessing the stiletto was a rare drop? I don't know. I need to find my Atlas, because I actually have a physical copy of the EverQuest Atlas from the Planes of Power era. So... I know the Baron should be spawning again, so let's give it a chance for my endurance to recharge. Yeah, I think I'm going to Combat Fury 2 next, and then probably go for Circular Breathing. I feel like Circular Breathing definitely should have more bang for its buck because of how slow endurance regeneration is on its own. Because, yeah, the number is nice compared to mana regen, but when you think about how fast mana regen is, even in combat, I don't know. Okay. The Baron should be spawning anytime now. Darn. I was hoping to grab him before he got that spell off. Catch it before he centers himself. Okay. I know he's going to use Lay on Hands when he gets to about 20% health. Yep, right there. Come on. There we are. Alright. Come on. The Slapfest is fun. Die now. You just chaining healing spells. I mean, I guess I'd rather him chain heal spells than chain stun. Like I said, I'm gonna break up the spawn between the soldier and the Baron just to play it safe. Okay. Also email. Meh. Alright. Grab like 2 ticks, and then I'll pull it. But anyway, if you are lurking, you are awesome. Anyway, this is EverQuest Legends. If you are not aware, it is a kind of a side project based on a vanilla EverQuest, where you have multi-classing, as you can see down here. Ranger, Warrior, Rogue is the current combo I'm going with. My primary is Ranger, Druid, Berserker. You create loadouts where in a safe area you can change to. I know it says my original is Beast Lord Berserker. There's a reason. I went with Beast Lord on creation because I wanted to see what the human pet was. There was conjecture on what pet it would be. Nobody knew for sure. So I figured the best way to find out would be to do. And the answer is a Karana lion. So okay. Got this big guy. Don't think he's going to run, but I'd rather... Oh, he is. Okay. Never mind. Prove me wrong. Okay. Shuffling around bags and checking something. Nice thing is, I think I broke up the spawn pretty decently now. Oops. What's wrong with that? That's alright. That's permanent. Which I do love that there are some just permanent buffs. You cast it once and it's on. That's great. Oh, I have to have it equipped. Well, shit. Okay. Will you die already? up the Baron's blade. Sweet. Ah, crap. That fight got delayed so long, I ended up with a double spawn anyway. Alright, we're at 2. So Fury it is. Crap. Why'd it do that? I guess I wanted to chain pull everything. I don't know. Come on. There we go. Heck yeah! Somehow that worked out. But I need a minute to breathe. Oh boy! So, the one downside of the is it melee, is it archery, we'll find out, attack, the persistent auto attack, is when you are trying to cycle through your targets and you catch a respawn in the back. All of a sudden, you're not cycling through the targets that you are fighting in melee. No, you are cycling through everything in the room, including the stuff that is not aggroed. And the funny thing about persistent auto attack, if they are not aggroed when you target them, they will be. To quote my parents the day I was born, mistakes were made. But we survived. No. Despite my greatest efforts, I survived. Alright. So, I do miss that Combat Fury on live is 2% every rank. And this one is now like 1% every rank. Which doesn't sound like a big difference, but when you realize that is your percent chance to hit or crit on a hit, that means 1 out of 100 will crit, statistically. Or 2 out of 100, or that makes it 1 out of every 50. And so on and so on. Which, statistically speaking, is not very great odds. Candle I got for Christmas 2 years ago. I have not burned it, just because it smells nice. I keep it on my desk, though. I kind of want to get another one just specifically for burning, because it is such a good smell. It's Hunter's Mark. So. Oops. Let's try and turn, not step forward. Alright. Just in case I catch the respawn I tucked in the corner. Since we did test Harmony, we find out it does not mean fuck for shit in Underground. Okay, that's just cheap. Under 10% health and then back to full. Good thing I pulled him over here. Alright, just take a second. I'm gonna smack her around a little bit. And then I will pull this soldier. Also, Hierophant's crook, not cloak. I'm not gonna lie. That would be sick. The Hierophant's crook. New season character. Oh, that's the fun part is think about what you want to do, but definitely enjoy the Path of Exile. I don't think I've ever played. I have the first one on my PC. I don't think I actually played it. That's kind of a Diablo-esque game, isn't it? But cool. Well, I would say can't get anything right now, so let's. Well, you have somewhere between a month or two before Legends releases officially. We don't know. There's no official date been set for release. We just know sometime in July. Well, as it's just entering June tomorrow, that means you have approximately 1 to 2 months before it comes out. Enjoy other things. I know for me, I'm really looking forward to Destiny 2's final update next week. God, it breaks my heart to say final update. But, yeah, I'm going to be diving into that. I hope, because I only have a couple days of... This week is really, really bad for my offline job. Because I've only got, 4 or 5 scheduled days. I'm planning to do a bit more streaming this week than I have been. And on June 9th, I am going to do an all-day stream of Destiny 2. I'm going to dive into it head first. Tentatively, I might do a special evening stream on next Saturday. I have not decided, because I signed up to do a Desert Perpetual raid. I have not raided in Destiny since before Final Shape. I have never done the raided Final Shape or Desert Perpetual. I've never done Salvation's Edge, and I've never done Desert Perpetual. So this will be interesting. um, but Destiny was where I ended up after I stopped playing EverQuest. I stopped playing EQ actively in like 2011, 2012. Yeah, it'd be 2011 during that, because my computer melted. Like, the motherboard literally melted. Pick up Fate, keep there in. It's gonna be a really short game. Oh yeah, I hope so too. It's with a couple of guys I haven't played with in a couple of years, so that's gonna be fun. I've been part of a LFG server Discord for a couple of years, and it's been really kind of dead with the game's progress going down. So, but yeah, June 9th, I plan to dive into into Destiny's major update. Maybe do some Sparrow racing. Just do whatever strikes my fancy. My favorite thing in Destiny was always roaming patrols, and now that Patrol is getting a huge update, Gambit is actually seeing some activity for the first time in years. It is absolutely crushing because this update is amazing. No, Baron's played. Cool. Where are we at now? We're at 4 plus 4 when I last looked. Plus 6. Okay. Oh, it's because this is tier 0. That's why. Yeah, I did have this drop earlier. It doesn't even have an icon for it yet. So that's kind of wild. Oh yeah, I got a new dot I could put up. Well, new. I'll do that after I kill this guy. Alright. Dot. Okay. Guess he doesn't like me smacking around his dark waifu. You can have this. And you can have this. Snare, damn it. How does he resist? There we go. A new Destiny content. Alright. Take it easy, Ambient. Thanks for visiting. Hope you had fun, and we'll see you again soon. Fine Steel. Enchanted Fine Steel Rapier, which is definitely going to go to the girlfriend, because we had just found out about them, and I looked them up on Alakazam, found out they were from Battle Bloody Kithcore, so we went over to Kithcore to see if they were dropped there. Turns out they were added to the new Befallen. So. Okay. Now. Okay, so. Oh. Okay, so what is? Huh. Okay. I just looked him up real briefly, and apparently he is okay to kill, but I didn't want to risk it because last thing I want to do is kill a friendly NPC. And now I wasn't sure because he is a necromancer, but yeah, apparently he drops an icon that is used for cleric armor in Dagnor's Cauldron. So. Can you stop it? He is really not wanting to take his licking. Oh yeah, level 40 for innate camo. Now I have to wonder if I unlock that on my main build, if I D-level, if I can still use it. I'm guessing probably not. Can you stop stunning me for a minute? Okay, Flaming Arrow I get at level 26. Okay, cool. Ooh. Hmm. Ah, fun. People bitching in general chat. Gotta love it. Gotta love the debate of should they wipe the servers or not? The test server. Or if it should persist to full. And I'm like, I would love to keep all my stuff going into live. But if I have to start from scratch again, I would. You know, it's like I've learned where some good gear drops, and if they give Blackburrow the same kind of love that they've given to Befallen, because Crushbone has some good gear on its own. All the good gear was taken out of Blackburrow because it was from Luckland class armor quests. So it's treated as out of era. Okay. I would love to get another one of these stilettos, though. If I could get one, I'm not going to merge it into mine. I'm going to keep it as separate. Words. I'm going to keep it separate. I think so that way I can pat. Oh, I can't pass it out, so I could just yank that out. Or that's not tradable. All right. Ooh, 100 hit point bow crit. Nice. Maybe I should have actually looked at my health before I started fighting him. Guys offering to sell that earring for 500 plat. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Platinum means nothing to me at this point. I don't have enough to get a horse. I'm nowhere near that. But I could farm it easily. Okay. Snare this guy. Yeah, it's like the pristine studded leather is real nice, but I already have an ivy edge tunic, so. Ow. Dick. Let's not let the rogue behind me. This is how you go for a bad time. Oh wow, he just folded like a tunic. Stiletto? The stiletto. Okay. Alright. Okay, so let's go see about that knight. Because I'm really curious to see what he drops. Alright. Let's see what guy has for the. Die, please. Okay, what did he have? Ah, the enchanted fine steel longsword that I wanted. Good to know. It's like, yeah, I could just kill everybody in here, but why would I do that? I mean, they are sacks of experience, so. Alright. Try that. I feel like it's gotta be an AA to boost my. Persistent casting in case you get stunned, yeah. That's great. Okay. You, sir, are getting on my nerves. The fact that he's still alive. There we go. Alright, let me take a second. Throw these buffs back up. God, those would be definitely nice. I need to farm them. Not gonna lie. I definitely need to get... I need a haste item. I mean, my Christmas list has this Cloak of Flame, but... I also know realistically I'm not gonna get that until I earn it. So... I will say, my birthday isn't a month that starts with J. If anyone wants to give me that for my birthday. Leaving out the fact that my birthday was January. Alright. If you are holding the knife, give me the knife and the rapier. Both of them. Please, K, thanks. Oh, hey. Stiletto. Heck yeah. Because if I could get that stiletto leveled up where I can yank out the proc, I will throw the proc into my sword. I'll still keep the stiletto for backstab because, yeah, it's really good at backstab. Because, like, the Dragoon Dirk. Yeah, like, huge difference. Going with the Dragoon. Ah. Okay. Oh, because it can only have one proc. Okay. Yeah. And if I'm right. Yeah, as I thought. Rogue and Caster. So. Okay. Oh yeah, it definitely is. I want to yank the ignite out of it and put it into one of my swords. I can't have Earthcaller yet. I want to have procs in my swords. Because then I'll have... Okay, well, she just got deleted. How hit was that? Hmm. 100 hit point crit, or kick. Okay, well. But yeah, it's definitely a nice toy. Makes you wonder if... Yeah, at higher levels, that ignite is not going to be nearly as helpful. Closer to, where my character is properly level 2. But even a 49 hit point proc is more than no proc. So... So what spells do I get at 26? Strength of Earth, which will be nice. And Flaming Arrow. Is tradable? No. Okay. Take a hot second to get 50% endurance. But yeah, it's like I need to get a haste item, which I know everybody talks about the flowing black silk sash, and that's nice. The problem is it has no stats on it. So unless you can yank the haste out of it, it's not really a great item. Like, I don't know old world haste items. I know Cloak of Flame is a really good one from Nagy. But aside from that, I really don't know. Because when I was a nooblet, I got my hands on a pair of hasted gloves from Lucklin. Or not Lucklin, Velius. Can't remember the name of them at this point. Silver Chitin hand wraps. Yeah. I had the Silver Chitin hand wraps for years. Because even when I outgrew them, I passed them to an alt. So, and that was my first haste item. So I don't know, haste items really well. I've only recently started exploring Guck. And actually, I spent a couple hours farming Sylvan Evil Eye bags. Even though weight reduction means nothing in EverQuest Legends, the fact that I could have more than one made me happy. I just need giant bags. So I don't know of any giant weight reduction bags in vanilla EverQuest. Oh, damn. That is tasty. I see people sharing things, so I'm like, okay. Alright. Since I'm no longer really afraid of the two of them, I mean, I'm going to still try to keep them from sharing a spawn, but... Okay. She just kind of just ate it. Sneak, sneak, sneak. I will say, I do think it's kind of annoying that no one else can do the hide sneak combo, just rogues. It's like, yeah, they should have, like, escape and all that. Cool. But anyone who can hide should be able to move while hidden. If you sneak with it. That's the one part that never made sense to me was, if a ranger can hide and sneak as well, why can't they move? I mean, yeah, we get innate camouflage, which is close enough, but yeah. Come on, fold him like a suit before you stop, before you just lay hands off. There we go. And he dropped Baron Blade too. Yay! Alright, let's get rid of this. Big arrow. Is that the only thing? I got Strength of Earth too, didn't I? Alright. Take a second to rebuff. Alright, and pull. Oops. Oh well. So I'm starting to get to that level where I can now put check your endurance, dumbass. Why are you like this? Okay. +3. No. Still absolutely nowhere near where I can. I mean, if I bring her down here, we could probably easily do +4, especially at my normal level. Just turn this into a farm. Get her some decent gear. Yeah, I definitely want to yank the clicky out of this. Oh, hey, I can. Cool. So, what classes? It says all, so bucket. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's see. Neat. I don't know why anyone would want it, but neat. Oh, that other chick is up. Alright, let's wander up there and grab her. I do hate how slow I feel. Granted, it's velocity 17. And I'm used to velocity like 40 something. Wiki. Oh, it strips all debuffs off of her. It strips everything. Okay. Huh. Good to know. So I think what I should consider doing is ramping the difficulty up, but as long as the Baron is still a yellow con, and I'm still concerned about keeping this room split, that probably would not be prudent. Dot goose. Hey, no, that doesn't work. Baron's Blade. Heck yeah. Guess I'm not as concerned about keeping it split as I used to be. Oh god, it's just... This house just got deleted. Do you just have the sword? Is there nothing else in your loot table? Okay. Anyway, if you are hanging out and lurking, I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having fun. This is kind of more of a chill thing just because I've never been down here in this deep in Befallen literally before. As discussing earlier with Giggle Mage and a couple others, I never really spent any time in Befallen before the Legends server. The Legends or beta server. I grew up in Blackburrow and then Paludal Caverns, on Dawnshroud Peaks to Grieg's End, you know, Furiona V occasionally, Carnor's Castle. So I never did Befallen. I never even set foot here before the beta server. I did go to Crushbone a couple times when the zone was revamped into a level 60 heritage zone for a little while, but that's about it. So I never really learned Befallen. So this is an experience for me. You know, so like things that others have known for 27 years, I'm learning because I never came down here. You know, the run from Surefall to Freeport is not for the faint of heart or low of level. And so, yeah, I never did it leveling up. Okay, so which do I want to get? Burst of Power. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Not really important in solo, but yeah. I've had so many times I got Minister Charm, so yeah, at least he aggroed before he cast his buffs. Well, caught the respawn like I was hoping to. So I guess this is the test to see if. Okay. I'm just farming for the chest piece, so may as well just slap all this crap. Hey, something new. And once upon a time. Damn it. $14.29. I might give that to someone. Crap. Broke the drip. That might actually be better than what I have. Or at least become better. Yeah. Plus 6. So yeah. I hate the look of it. I want my IVH arms back. I wonder if anyone's figured out what the void damage stuff is. Okay, so it's plus 4. So it'll eventually be better. I'll hold it for now. I love my IVH stuff. It hurts my soul to have to take it off. Especially after how much effort I put in to get it. Honestly, I think the class quest gear should be better than what you can get to drop at the same level, especially considering the level required for the ivy etched armor. You need at least level 30 to farm some of the or most of the shit. Gonna keep that. So I can give that to the girlfriend. Alright. I'll do that. So it's a little closer. Yep. Because I failed my... Oh, I see. I accidentally double-clicked my hide. That's okay. Alright. So I have the double whammy spawned again. Like, oh, it's just a mace. Eh. I see water sprinkler and I think the cleric. The cleric epic is what I think. Okay. Keep healing. Oh, you yanked one buff off of him? Okay, well that feels like a cheat. Or a cheat, rather. Oh well. Huh. And another tunic. Yeah, that is definitely nice. People showing off their toys. Just imagine dual wielding Fiery Avengers, what have you. It would be sick. And yeah, apparently everyone can dual wield in crap. In EverQuest Legends, apparently everyone can dual wield. Which, honestly, I think dual wield should be a class-dependent thing. Because that now gives a benefit to those who prioritize sword and board. Or, you know, that kind of thing. That way shield wielders have a place too. Wow, my chat. The chat is wonky at the moment. You can only dual wield 1 of 3. Okay, cool. Everything I saw was people talking about how everyone can dual wield, and as a ranger, I started with dual wield, so everything I play has it. I did love that they made dual wield from level 1. You know, initially I thought I was going to have to get to level 17 to get dual wield. So having it at level 1, baked right in, made me so happy because, you know, ever since playing EQ1, you know, when I first got my Ranger epics, you know, Swiftwind and Earthcaller, dual longsword has been my kind of character fantasy since, well, yeah, since then. So 2007, maybe. I had the character or the power fantasy of dual sword, longsword specifically, Ranger, and so like in Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder, everything I've played, I've built that. I mean, heck, the character, he was my first character in Final Fantasy 14, but he didn't click with me until literally Dawn Trail when they announced Viper, which has 2 swords, and then they join together to make a double-bladed twin blade. And that's dope as hell. And then you get into it and find out their lore is that they're basically just rangers. Is even better. Get a clicky cooldown timer so I can see what I'm looking at. But alright. Love to catch them on the respawn. Keep them split. Just because the Baron is a pain in the butt. I get the feeling that he only drops leggings. I think everyone else has like 2 drops, but for whatever reason, he does not. Oh, hey. Where are you going? You know, I've never seen him run before getting the lay of hands off. That feels nice. Make them flee. Oh. Oh, yeah, he does have it. It's the sleeves. Okay. On one hand, yay, the sleeves have better stats than my Ivy Etched. On the other hand, after how big a pain in the butt it was to get the Ivy Etched arms, it's kind of frustrating. So I hope that we get the item that we can change ornamentation or turn items into ornaments, because I want my Ivy Etched armor to be my main look. So the rapier's +4 now. Girlfriend is gonna love that. Yeah, because look at that. That is hideous. I say, I definitely like the chainmail model for Dark Elf. Need to grab a minute to recharge mana and endurance. I'm betting our Baron and Soldier will be spawning in just a moment. So, if I'm really lucky, I will get at least most of my endurance back. Fear resistance would be another good one to get. I want to get the ones that protect me against spells before I need them. There's also a part of me that wants to get my blacksmithing mastery AAs just because I want to make my silver guardian arrows, and to make those I require components that take about 187 in blacksmithing. So need to train that, and blacksmithing is fuck off expensive, so being able to do that with a higher chance of success is a benefit. Excuse you, sir. Where do you think you are going? Yeah, this is more of a chill kind of thing. But okay, did get my endurance mostly up. Alright. Will I get him before he lays on hands again? Nope. That's okay. Let's get the dot off. There we go. Thing. Alright. I know in one level I have a better heal, so that'll be nice. Eyes of the cat. Eh. And the spirit of wolf. Yes. Ow. Eat it. Alright. Where do you think you're going? To hell. Alright. Ooh. Another one. I think I need, what, a +5 before I can yank Crocs out? If I remember my information correctly. I mean, I think it's a +5 before I can put in and remove proc effects. Whoops. You failed on your hide and sneak. There we go. You are as quiet and graceful as a herd of elephants. Okay. 244 hit point backstab just kind of deleted her. Love to see it. Backstab plus striker. Alright. Okay. Don't resist my snares, you bitch. Alright. And it's so hard not to put these back on just for the look. Like, wish I had more endurance. I just realized that it's awfully low. Well, that's okay. Chaotic stab, right? Yeah. Okay. Would love to do Plane of Fear with everyone else. Maybe when I grow up. Come on. Alright. Well, that didn't last nearly as long as I expected the pet to. Must have eaten a cleave or something. I do have cleave back, right? Yeah. Oh. I see, she's got all the keys. So all the skeleton, or okay, all the Shadow Knight drop keys. Okay. I was curious about that. I mean, it makes sense to have like one mob with all of the keys easily farmed. So that way, if somebody gets in here or their group breaks up, they aren't up the proverbial creek. Ow! Bitch. Alright. Get sneak up to 94, hide up to 100. I remember it being told, I don't know if it's true, but I remember being told that your sneak skill was related to the likelihood of enemies catching you. Like, the higher your sneak was, the better odds of them not noticing you. Not that you were just merely hidden. I know if, like, that myth being spread around people I know of from, like, Final Fantasy 14 and EverQuest would definitely have tested that now if they were playing EQ. Oh, damn. 200 hit point cleave crit. That's nice. Yeah. I suppose that would look better, but I need the background. Yeah, that. Oh. Yeah, that's why I chose what I did. Come here, you. It's fun seeing him stab animation with a sword. Hello. Probably shouldn't have picked a fight with her, so I had endurance, but yeah, well. Okay, that's stupid. Never run balance stance anymore, so that'll help me get endurance back, I think. How deep into Baron's Blade are we? We were plus 4, 7. Not great. It'll be a bit. But I do have to wonder if coming in here at full level at difficulty 4 would not be a terrible idea. If I was just spending some time farming the gear here. Alright. The door should stay open while in combat. Just saying. Alright. Just go pull her over here. I take far more abuse when I'm out of striker. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I forgot that that's the regular chainmail look. Why did you turn off auto attack? Oh, because I right-clicked him on accident. I'm trying to rotate myself around. So what AA should I get next? That is the question. I'm going to have a second AA to spend in just literally 10 seconds. Like I said. Okay, just auto attack and take a look. I did say fear resistance was what I probably should get soon. Spell resistance is good, but again, if it's only 2 points. Healing Adept is good. That is really good. Healing Gift is always, of the two, Healing Gift is better, because a chance to double heal is perfect. But I think I'm going to do this. Give myself a passive chance to just resist fear outright. Excuse you, sir. Who gave you permission to buff my enemies? Do you know who I am? No, seriously, do you know who I am? Have you heard of me? No? Right. Everyone's a critic. Alright. So... what are we doing here? Ow! Yeah, I really miss my Ivy etched sleeve look. Truly hope that they put in the ability to ornament, like they showed off. I remember they showed that off in one of the early Insight videos. And I know that currently there is no means to do that. Sorry, sir, but you are not invited. Okay. I'm gonna need to recharge again. Really? Alright. So, definitely want to take a second to recharge my batteries a little bit. So much for that. Because my instinct is to pull him, but I'm not. I'm just barely above half health, so that would be a dumb idea. Ooh. That's beautiful. Alright. Where do you think you're going? I like how... Ow! Striker Stance says it doesn't affect out-of-combat regen, but I was very clearly getting double. So, win. I'm pretty sure I need to get, because what, should go 493, 569. But if I turn to balanced, being 90 points. Yeah, so roughly 90. Yeah. Yep. So even though balance stance says it does not affect out of combat regen, it very clearly does. So that's good to know. Because let's see, that's yep, a little over 100. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But being able to clicky off buffs every like 4 minutes is fun. Oh, your enemy's buffing themselves? Okay. Pull them and then hit that. And just make it go away. Because I don't need any more of these golden wands, because it only has that click effect that I can now pull out. So if I pass this off to the old girlfriend, she'll be able to put that out and put it right into this rapier here. +4 is when you get the proc. Okay. Cool. So this was how far? 8. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, it's druid. I mean, oh, that's why. Okay. The negative 60 hit points on it. Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot the voice macros from live. Okay. Slightly better. Even though they're still fugly. Ugly but get the job done. Me in a nutshell. Alright. Snare you. Hit you with a dot. Where'd your health go? Eh, never mind. But yeah, it's not. But yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh god, double shadow knight. Okay, never mind. Reduce that number down. Yeah, I believe I've actually now gotten this trio of classes to the same level as my girlfriend. So I don't have to just play as my main set for her. I can always use this to help level her up. But I'm not gonna lie, I really like having druid spells. So what I might do is swap out Berserker for Warrior for that version that I play with her. I love Berserker, but currently it is not Berserker. Reminds me of an old Go Berserker forum thingy that we had. It was a thread that everybody shared, and It was the joke, the meme was, is it Berserker or not Berserker? You know, basically, is it badass or not badass? Yeah. Recharge your full health bar. That's fine. But honestly, yeah, the problem is like the Berserker class in live is very discipline dependent. And as they don't have any of the disciplines in the game yet, except for Rogue, who has poisons, which I completely forgot about, honestly. Whoops. This is one I liked. That one I liked. There we go. I forgot all about my poisons this whole time. Womp womp. Silly me. Alright. I think I'm going to wrap up in about 10 minutes. I know, all that just for me to be a dunderhead. But because I do have to get some stuff finished around the apartment and get ready for Dungeons and Dragons tonight. So nice. But yeah, 8 levels, really nice. And exploring, getting a feel for lower Befallen is also really nice. I will say, I wish that there was a key ring for your Befallen in Najina keys. Because having to keep those on your person is kind of annoying. So there is no faction hit for killing him. Good. Good. Alright. But yeah, it's been pretty... Having a chill stream after the long week I've had is definitely what I missed. I missed hanging out and just playing EverQuest. I missed, you know... I found EQ1 hard to go back to after my parents passed away. Then the raid guilds I was in closed, and everyone I knew has since stopped playing. And so it's hard to go back to it as I know it. So it's definitely nice to just kind of play a more chill version of it. You know, everything I know and love about the game is still here in this version. You know, I look forward to the full release sometime in July, because I'm curious to see how much of this is what is at launch. We're finally on the same level. Yeah, I figured you'd do that. That's okay, I'll just kick the snot out of you until... Let's get my rock. Excuse me, sir. Whose idea stunned me? Just saying. But yeah, I'm not overly sure how good spell saves AAs are. I mean, anything that boosts your defense is good, I suppose. I see everybody running around looking like the same character, and I don't want to do that. I want to stand out. Bear has always been green. You know, it's like part of the character. Dual swords and green armor. Traditionally leather armor type, but you know, in EverQuest they wear chainmail, so green chain works. You know, ivy etched. Ever since my first day or I guess technically my second day of EverQuest, when I was given ivy etched tunic and shiny brass shield and a Zaxta Thrill forged cutlass from Duloc. Well, I got my shiny brass shield. Sure, there are better shields in the game, but this one is special to me. And I got my ivy etched tunic. Again, sure, there might be better, but it's special to me. And I intend to level that bitch up. Oh. Alright. Leggings. Bad. Wait. Helmet. Do the helmet. Boost that up a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Crap. I did not mean to catch the respawns. Alright, sir. I'm gonna need you to just stop. The melee animation holding a bow was kind of great. I'm not gonna lie. The Befallen inhabitants are really fond of me. Let's see, how far have I gotten them pissed off? Not as bad as the Blood Sabers. Or really not as far as the beings of Kithagor, but we're getting there. Okay, he just folded. I have a bit to go before they're threatening at me. What's Clan Crush Bow? I know they really love me. Yeah. Negative 2,700 with Clan Crush Bone. 2,000 points before they pee on you if you're on fire. Those are no trade. I should just auto merge them. Alright. Oh yeah, I did get a new heal spell. Heal. Healing. Save. Combat. Yeah. 175 hit point healing. So much better than like 40. No, I'm not gonna lie. I considered putting my heal as my first spell slot, just so I could proc heals on myself. I mean, I think that'd be a... While combat spells are real nice, being able to just keep yourself alive with passive healing would probably be a bigger benefit. Jesus. Oh yeah, now I'm just being able to kill everything a lot more efficiently, too. He says before he looked at his endurance bar and saw it depleted. Oopsie. It's amazing how well, when you actually use your toolkit. Motive minor potential. Heck yeah. Let my dumbass remind you that if you're playing a rogue, use your poisons. As I wish to preface this with the addendum. I guess an addendum is at the end, not a preface. But anyway, I I never played a rogue in EverQuest Live. I made one and used the free level 85 boost that we had all had, because I never used it. And blarg. So I never got to play a rogue properly. So I'm learning them with this, and I look forward to learning Purecasters as well. That could be a fun project, but if I do that, I'm going to kind of go the red mage way and have my ranger primary, probably my druid as a secondary, or a cleric, because I've not really played a cleric either. So I have some healing in there, and then try Purecasters at some point. Beast Lord is on my list to learn next, just because I did take that. But I wonder if... Curious. Critical affliction, damage over time, and... If that would affect the healing. If that would affect the healing of the poison... Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't know. Huh. Be fun to find out. Rampage! I don't know. I will say it's a shame that first aid is not as useful, because who binds wounds when you just have a healer? But, Alright, let's see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, I actually do like the look of that, though. Might have to go pick one up just for the look. Because there were some Luckland swords that had that model for one-handed weapons. I will say, though, my favorite non-epic dual-wield pair were Sword of the Bloodsworn and Chillskeeper. I just love the look of those. He just looks very good. Okay. Resist my snare the first time. Who do you think you are? I think we should right past the hole. Yeah, we'll go to 6 o'clock. So, give it another 15-20 minutes and then I'll start wrapping up for the night. But if you are here and hanging out, I appreciate you. You are awesome. I know it's not exactly thrilling smacking around the same people for a while, but welcome to EverQuest. In EverQuest, we usually sat around for hours in one farm, killing the same 5 or 6 people for 12 hours. Just for the chance to spawn the named target that had a chance to drop the loot we were after. Why, oh God, why did we not value our time more? I don't even want to consider in EQ Live how long this camp and farm would be there. You know, If these guys were actually in the zone. From what I understand, they are not. Is it tradable? Sure. I do wish the moats would go up higher, though, than just +4. I get why they don't. Okay. I remember finishing blow used to be so much more powerful. Yeah. I mean, it's great, especially when you pair it with snare, so I will grab it, because when you have snare on enemies, it is so good. I know I did want to say I want to get double riposte, and I will. But yeah, I don't know. Filter up melees. I will say, I wish we had riposte immunity AAs like in live. How many of these rapiers have I gotten for the messages? A lot. A lot of them. They shall be pleased. Do they probably just use the basic rapier model, don't they? Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright. Ringmail coif. Splat. Was it a finishing blow or no? That was a backstab. Nope. Okay. Oh, big boy's up again. We'll go over there in just a second. But I think this might be the last spawn cycle of the day. But that's okay. I'll trot over and kill the knight before I head out as well. But I get why so many people were down here farming this area. Alright. Since they're both up, I may as well take a hot second. Get my endurance recharged. Alright. Ooh. Neat. Oh, the two-handed, that's why. Okay. Striker. Oh, probably should have. Made sure my buffs were up, but that's okay. Alright, he got his one use. Crap. Don't stun me. It's absolutely disappointing just how few swords I've gotten. Okay. Kill these two, and then I'm going to trot over and kill the knight. Okay. Rapier +4. Gonna sneak over, and I'm gonna kill that knight, and then we're gonna wrap up. So, been at it for about 4 hours. We got a couple things I need to take care of. So, just hoping. Alright. if you're here working. I appreciate you here. We had fun. It's a nice kind of chill thing, and this one has a good look. Okay. Yeah, I'll hold on to it in case we get unlocks. But yeah. Oh shit, we're close to level up. Okay. The rogue sun proc enough? I don't know, honestly. I only remembered to hit it about a half hour ago. My thought would be it's better than no stun. So, alright. Let's do the essay. Alright. But yeah. I appreciate you being here. Versifier, that's actually, like I said, that's a question I've not been able to keep really much track of. Because there's, like, no rhyme or reason. It's a chance to proc. So, without the ability to increase your odds of procking, it's real hard to determine. But my philosophy is it's a passive stun that if it works and it's not resisted, it'll break cast. There's no real way to guarantee being able to stun someone unless you have, like, bash on a hotkey instead of relying on it to just go on its own. And if I were worried about that, I would definitely have been using bash rather than cleave. So. Okay, I gotta see it. Oh, it's a rapier. Okay. I see people linking shit and I'm not familiar, so. But yeah. Neat. So, anywho. Alright, so yeah. He's down, so I think this is a good spot to call it. So, hope you have a wonderful afternoon, a great evening, whatever that is. I might do a shortish stream on Wednesday. Beyond that, we'll play this week by ear. I hope you have a great day. Hope to see you again next time. And good hunting.